Hello ladies and gentlemen, we'll be starting in about 2 minutes. Just gotta get my vital supplies of coffee ready before we start the stream. I'm sure you could understand. Hello everyone. Hello Brown, hello Mids, hello Josh, hello Mr. L. Hello there to the wonderful member Laurie. Hello Something Funny. Hello Harry. Hello Olympic. Sorry if I've missed anyone out yet, you haven't spoken. Hey Dave. There we go. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. First things first, before we start. You know what we've got? We've got the thing that you all absolutely hate. It is the chaotic wheel. And we need to give our good old chaotic wheel a good old little spin here to see what modifier we're going to be using for this stream. Remember last time we had the good old apocalypse modifier. Oh, I'm sure you guys remember that one. Hello, Ewan. So, are you ready? Shall we give the good old wheel a spin? What are you praying for? What are you hoping for? Let me know. I want to know what are you hoping that the wheel lands on out of all of these? So you got randomize every 3 rounds, the enemy gets randomized. Shuffle, every round, your list of units moves up. A strike, every round the attack direction of the enemy changes. Invasion, any new units you spawn start at the edge of the map. And apocalypse, spawn zombies on team 3 for every kill that the enemy gets. So yeah, what are you guys? I'm interested. Enemies get randomized. Shuffle. Ooh, yeah, shuffle could be interesting. Oh, I just move all the units up by 1, Harry. That's all. Random. Okay, let's give it a strike then. Let's give it a strike. Let's give it a spin, shall we? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, for the second time, we've got the apocalypse on our hands. Oh my god. Probably, realistically, the best one that you could have hoped for. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to spin that again. Let's take that away. Okay then. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. You want to know what you're going to be dealing with, don't you? Well, this... Oh god, hang on. That's because I spanned the wheel. Go away. So yes, you're wondering what's going on here. You're thinking, God, we've got Germans. Yes, you do have Germans, ladies and gentlemen. However, these are no ordinary Germans. Unfortunately, they've done the thing that the French normally do. They've forgotten their ammunition, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, that's correct. You're going to be using some melee Germans to start out with. 10,000 of them, to be precise. And what are you against? Well, you're against the French, of course. 10 million French currently charging towards you. And, you see, they've also made a tactical blunder. They've gone ahead and forgotten their ammunition too. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, you did hear that correctly. There's 10 million French here. And of course, there's also going to now be a zombie army. So for every kill now that Team 1 gets, a zombie will spawn on Team 3. What is Axe Zombies? I don't know, what is Axe Oh, what is the Max Zombies? 2 million, always 2 million. For zombies. So yeah, things are going to be a little bit interesting here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's only 2 million zombies, but at that point, if the zombies do reach maximum capacity, there will be a minimum of 12 million units on the screen. So, I've got to cap it somewhere, because I think if I start going into the 15 millions, that is when it'll start looking really bad on the end for you, on your end. It'll start stuttering and stuff like that. Because it's, actually, mind you, I'm not recording, so I might be able to go up to 20 million. There's no game sound. Okay, there should be. I can turn it up a little bit. There you go. Is that a little bit better? Is that too much? Do let me know. The damage of them is standard. The only thing that is different is that they have no ranged attack. So all the stats of the French and the German troops here are completely normal stats, only they have no ranged attack. So what the French would be doing in a bullet, they'd be doing in melee combat as well now. Hey, you're not starving me of the zombie kills. Don't make the mistake of thinking that the zombies are on my side. The zombies spawn on Team 3. They're as much against me as they are against you. I'm actually in control of the French. You know what? I actually really like the French uniforms as well. They are fantastic because they really stand out against all the other colours in the game. Like, that's why I really like the red coats don't stand out as much because they do look a bit like the Romans. You know, they're basically red. Whereas the French, I don't think there's another blue unit in the entire game. So, exactly. French Empire have got no bullets, so they're using their bayonets. Same with the Germans. You know, unfortunately, Berlin has fallen, so there is no more ammo for the Kar 98Ks, so they've resorted to bayonet tactics. There's going to be a lot of stabby. And you guys have yet to even see the purchase list for this evening. Oh, it's going to get spicy. Things are going to be spicy. It's not Korma, it's more Madras levels. You can see there, we're coming down to our last 200 units here. With 8,600 kills on the counter. That's true, yeah, some footmen are blue. But it's weird, because there is such a mishmash of colours, they all tend to blend into each other. Yeah, I guess that does mean that Berlin did fall to the French. I mean, technically, it did. I mean, technically. And it also fell to the Russians and, you know, every bloody other country that was involved. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, our first round of the evening. And there is your first poll of the evening. Go peruse your available units for this evening. Well, I go make a note of our kill counter here. So that's 8761 kills. And we got, how many zombies are going to spawn? 3,758. That's true. I'll do like the Jedis just because of the rave sticks that they have. They do stand out quite nice. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, kill streaks are in effect every 100,000 kills. 100k. And the kill streaks will be on the wheel, by the way. So there is no more voting for kill streaks. They will all be on the wheel of fortune. So whatever you get is whatever you get. So then let me just add in the zombie horde now. So, oh yeah, we're already on zombies. So I need, what's that? 3, 7, 5, 8. Okay. Now, I think then, let's see, where shall I put the zombie horde? Over here. Back mode, team 3. There we go. Le zombie horde. I don't know how you say zombie in French, but that's how we're doing it. Hey, Brandon. Square up and hold with Germans MGs in the centre. Let's see who won the poll. Actually, they need me moved in just a little bit. So, MG 42s. I don't know why I said it in that accent. Like, it really shouldn't be in that accent. It's more like MG 42, yeah? Oh, God. Okay, then. Let's see. How many are we getting? We're getting ourselves 4 MG42s to start off with. Yes, don't worry. I'll make sure they're on your team. Now, just so I can see where the hell they are. Over here. Right. Where do you want the MG42s? So, Mitz wants to square up the Germans and put the MG42s in the middle. Harry wants to put the MG42s behind the zombies. Genial. Is that how you say it? I'm probably saying that very wrong. Behind the main group a fair way back. Hey, Chris. So that's 2 people now for centre of the Germans. 1 for everything else. Okay, sorry. 2 for behind the forces. 3 for behind the forces. So, looks like so far the main winner is putting the MG42s way back behind the main force. Yeah, okay. Right, what we'll do is we'll test out the range and the terrain very briefly, because I don't know about you guys, but it's extremely hard to tell if that's an elevation or a dip or a valley. So, yeah, we'll put them back here. Now, there is only 4 of them. Don't get too excited. Not, not giving you 4,000. The game would be over already. Look at how slow it is to load because there's 10 million Frenchmen on the screen. Like this would have loaded twice in one of our normal defenses. Because I'm streaming though as well. Okay, so then, right, oh, right, okay. Maybe, so it turns out that what we were looking at was actually an elevation and not a valley. Right, where are the MGs? And the MGs are pretty on the back end of the... Oh, God. Yeah, they're going to have to be brought forward, aren't they? Yeah, let's have a look. Let's see how far forward they need to go before they can start attacking. Don't worry, we're not counting this. This is just to find the range for them so we can tell where roughly to put them. I did select MGs, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, so what? Let's have a look at terrain features here. We've got the big sand gap here. Okay. Right, so they need to go next to the big sand patch. Right, okay. Let's just... So 1, 2, 3, sand patches back. Got it. Right, so I believe... God, I can't see him again. So 1, 2, 3 sand patches back. This one here. See, that's how you work out tactically, guys. You work on sand patches when there's no other terrain features whatsoever. Chris, yes, we got the apocalypse one, amazingly. So zombies are going to be spawning for every kill that the Frenchmen get. Of course I watched Doctor Who. Well, I used to watch Doctor Who. It's been a while since I've watched them. And when I say I watched a Doctor Who, I don't mean like the really old ones. I mean the more modern ones with like Matt Smith, David Tennant, them ones. Okay. Now, I just thought them MGs were on attack, weren't they? Let's see what happens. Hopefully, they might just stay still. Or pretty still. Okay, maybe they won't. Yeah, they move forward quite far. Still. Mind you, it's because the French aren't engaging, but yeah, I'll go change them to hold mode, because I know people are going to complain about that. So before you complain about it, I'm going to go and do it. Because from that range, they should be engaging the front line. Don't worry, we'll get to a battle eventually, guys. God. This is where the game now crashes. Yeah, Tom Baker Doctor Who's, I may have seen 1 or 2 of them, but I couldn't tell you what happened in the actual episodes. But I've definitely seen some of the old ones. Okay, so everything should all be set up now. We've got our MGs over here in the rear with the gear. And we've got the Frenchies charging towards them. Hopefully the MGs should be in range of these chaps here. And they'll be able to give them covering fire from back over there. Yeah, I think I pretty much stopped watching Doctor Who after Matt Smith, I think it was, left. Oh, I can definitely see MG fire coming in from over there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's definitely MG fire coming in over here. So, yeah, if anyone wants to know, they can reach from over there. Now, let's go find where what side the zombies were on. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they were on this side, because, oh my god, look what happened. The Frenchmen swarmed the zombies straight away. I mean, where the heck even are they? Can anyone see them? I'm pretty sure they were over here somewhere. Okay, well, the zombies have been... Oh, no, there we go. They're over here. That's where they are. Yeah, I realise. Too far back. So, there we go. This is the zombie horde over here. Now, the zombies seem like they're actually having a much better job here than the Frenchmen. The zombies are actually stronger than the French. Oh, look at them. The zombies are carving a path through the front of this French line here. Oh my god. The zombies are actually wreaking havoc on the French over here. Now that I was not expecting. However, the French are getting kills off the zombies here. So that means more zombies will spawn. Now, where was the actual fight that we were interested in? God, this is so confusing with so many units on the field. Now, I believe we were over here somewhere, were we? Yes, we're over here. The French have forgotten their ammunition, as have the German soldiers here. So, yeah, they're all just stabbing each other with bayonets at the moment. Ooh, speaking of it, I need to get the next poll ready. That's not true, Dave. The actual quote is, I do not know what weapons World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. Yeah, I believe that was Albert Einstein, actually. Possibly. Oh my god, he was quite right. It's kind of scary. Like, if you just think about the things that we know that America has in terms of weapons, like, the stuff we know about is scary enough. So what do you think they've got that we don't know about? That's the truly terrifying thing. Like, we know they've got, like, weather manipulation systems, they've got insane rockets, they've got ion cannon type weapons, they've got rail guns, they've got lasers. So, battle ducks, Chris, spot on. $1 trillion a year spent on black hole military projects, and we have now just figured out what it is. It's battle ducks. Ducks with shotgun bills. That's what it is. They took they saw the shotgun bill and thought, you know what would be good? An actual shotgun bill. Every time it quacks, a load of lead just flies out of its mouth. Could you imagine like, being the defense secretary of the United States of America, and the president's like, well, we've given you $1 trillion in funding this year. What have you come up with? And you put a duck on the table with a shotgun in its mouth. Like, this is where your American tax dollars are going. We've invented the battle duck. Look, we even gave it a little helmet and everything. The Russians will never be expecting this. They'll be out there by a pond relaxing one day, and next thing you know, out of the water, 50 ducks come with shotguns. Now that would make you shit yourself. Look at this. I mean, these MGs here are just racking up the kill counter at the moment. The French have got so far to run, and they're just spewing out death. And if you haven't already, leave a like on the stream right now. It is commanded. Go out of full screen, click the like button. I don't know if you have to go out of full screen on a phone. Can you tell how much YouTube I watch on my phone? Thank you for them likes, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic of you. See? Absolutely lovely. There's that old saying, ask and you shall get. Ask and ye shall receive, sorry. Oh, we've got the first Frenchman. He's taking a run up. Look at this. Oh, no. Oh, it just got blapsed at the last second. Gunned down like a Chicago gangster in the 1940s. Just, oh my god. Da 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 da. We all line up. We all get shot. We all line up. We all get shot. Oh god, I think I made the coffee a bit too strong. Oh my god. The poor Frenchman. Can you imagine having to bayonet charge 4 MG42s like this? Oh no, the swarm though. As someone mentioned the other day, quantity has a quality of its own, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. The French have won yet again. And there is your poll. Now, it does look like we are going to get, how many? 7,562 zombies spawning this round. And your kills for the round were... Oh, sorry. God, not 8,000. 11,233. Yeah, I really don't watch YouTube on my phone at all. So then let's go ahead and end our poll there. What have we voted for this round? MG42s, of course we have. Of course we have. Like I even needed to ask. So that will bring our new total then to 8. I need to add on the zombies, which are now going to be 11,320. So, artillery, standard Sherman tanks with half the attack speed, but they have, like, the same range as the MG42s. They can just fire stupid ranges, like, across the entire map almost, kind of ranges. So, literally artillery. MGs behind the zombies, MGs behind the zombies. We need MGs behind the zombies. Okay. Now, when you say behind the zombies, do you mean point blank? Do you mean at a distance? What do you mean behind the zombies? Approximately the same distance, so what was that then? Let's have a look. About there. No, let's try about there. That looks about right now. I'm not sure about the terrain again, but we'll have to figure that one out as we go. Hey, David. Yeah, it looks good. Let's try this out. Like I said, we're going to have to see how the terrain looks over that area. So before I start the fight, I'll take a zoom on over there. We'll take a little skedaddle and have a look-see. See what we can see with our elven eyes. I love that voice so much. I don't even know what voice it is. It's not like Gollum. It's almost like Gremlin, but like orcish Gremlin. Yes, yes, master. We go. I actually think I got it from World of Warcraft. Who's the enemy today, David? An old foe, the French. And a few zombies thrown into the mix as well for the lols. So let's go have a look at the MGs over here. Now, they still look a little bit close, but they should... Oh, the terrain's a little bit shocking here. Let's kick it off and see what happens, shall we? Now, they can at least shoot at one side over here. Oh, look at this, though. Most of the zombies have decided to ignore the French and go for the MG. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Well, what are the French doing about this? I think the French, though, are chasing the zombies. So the zombies are going after the MGs and the French are going after the zombies. But look at this. Oh, so many bodies. Well, if anything, what you're going to do is make the zombies nice and weak here and kill quite a few of them before the French even get a chance. I mean, your team is the only team with any kills here. So already, these MGs have killed 1,000 zombies because not a single Frenchman has died. So only, there we go, the first couple of Frenchies are starting to die now. So that must mean that the melee battle has started over on the far side between the Germans and the French. But yeah, these MG42s so far holding their own against the zombie horde. Oh my god, they are getting swarmed now though. But I will say, they probably took out about 1,500 before they died. Definitely took out about 1,500 before they died there. And if anything else, they've also, you know, sort of distracted a hell of a lot of Frenchies. I don't know if the French given up. No, the French are moving back towards this location now. So let's head back over towards the main fight. Because we've now got our Germans over here to deal with. Well, you've got the Germans to deal with over here. I love how you can still hear the gunfire even though they're all technically melee units. Sacre bleu! Ooh. Can you move the melee Germans between the MG and the zombies next time? Possibly. If everyone else is happy with that. I mean, at this point, I mean, can we just all feel a little bit sorry for the zombie team? They got 8 kills, ladies and gentlemen. So far, 11. Let's feel a little, just a little pang of sympathy there for the zombies. Yeah, they've all got weapons, they've just got no ammo. Now, these Germans here, yeah, they've got weapons. They're just stabbing it with bayonets, along with the French here. All 10 million French have got no ammo. Yeah, the MGs basically came along and said, hey, look, we're going to take all your ammo and spew it out at high rates of fire. You guys go over there and stab them instead. Ooh, I need to get the next vote ready. 2 seconds. How are you guys feeling about this so far? I think you can handle it? Can you handle this? I don't think you can handle this. It'll be more fun when the kill streaks come in, because the kill streaks are going to benefit you greatly in this. However, they're on the wheel. They're on the wheel of fortune, so whatever kill streak you get is going to be, it's just going to be random, basically. Now, the elite members amongst you do have access to what's on the kill wheel. So if you are an elite member, head on over to the Discord in the elite members chat area. All the information for tonight's stream is available for you. All the modifiers, the kill streaks, all that kind of stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, your troops have died. However, there is still a fight going on. And no, I'm not I'm Pinkolian. It's not Napoleon, it's Pinkolian. I am Emperor. They said Sicily could not be conquered. Now they say nothing. I am Napoleon. I am Emperor. Oh, guys, I could have had the perfect intro today. I didn't even think. Oh. Okay, if this carries on over into another stream, I've got a good intro for the next stream. Of course you can move the main group. There is no limits on movement in this battle. That's very true, Harry. Napoleon would have made sure his men had ammo. Not clothing or food or anything like that, but bullets, definitely. So, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, unfortunately, your army has succumbed, but at the moment, the zombies are still very much alive here. And we do have to watch the zombies, unfortunately, go through this, because we need to know how many zombies are going to be spawning. Otherwise, you know, they wouldn't be here. The apocalypse modifier is already wreaking havoc to tactics. I love this. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, David, this one is going to make no sense whatsoever. There is no logic behind the units that are going to be fighting today. Today, it's all about the absolute chaos of killing 10 million Frenchmen. Periodically, historically, I cannot link any of these things together. The units are all over the place. A lot of them are custom. In fact, every single unit that you're using today is a custom unit that I've built. So, yeah, things are just going to get a little bit crazy. I decided, you know, let's go off the rails just once or twice. It can't harm. The zombies at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, they've reached almost 20,000 kills. They've got more kills than the French army. Let's just put that into perspective. The French army, with their working human brains and their bayonets, are being outclassed by the zombies. It's a shameful display. Here we go then, the last 20 zombies, ladies and gentlemen. German Air Force, God, that'd be interesting. Get a few Luftwaffe coming in. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. So, there is your poll. Go ahead and vote on what units you want to add to your defense next. And I'm going to take a note of these kill counters. Oh, how many zombies are 12? 7, 4. Okay. So the zombie horde now increases to 24,064. Where the hell were them MGs? There we go. Move the main group to cover the MGs. So let's go ahead and end the poll. What we got here then? More MG42. Of course there's more MG42s. That'll bring our total up to 13. Let me just go update the spreadsheet. We got the zombies on. Yeah, I added on the zombies. We got our MGs on hold. You were all happy with the placement of the MGs? Yeah, sweet as a little round nut. Whatever you kill on your counter is your counter, Brandon. And it's only Team 1's kills that I use for the zombies. So the zombies, whatever kills they get, whatever deaths they get, completely irrelevant to the match. But if the French kill the zombies, that counts to more zombies spawning. If the French kill you, that counts to more zombies spawning. So we need to... You know what I should have done as well? I should have spun the French army around so they were actually facing this way so the camera doesn't spawn all the way over here. Right, let's kick it off then. Are the zombies going to come this way? They really should this time. Let's see how the German melee fares against... Well, I was about to call them the German zombie, but they're not really German zombies, are they? They're just the zombie. My god, look at the amount of firepower coming out at the moment. Is the equivalent, probably, of about 5,000 SMGs. It's almost like the D-Day landings, but with zombies. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did a video on that not so long ago. Achtung, Achtung! Nach der Toten! 2,000 kills before the first line was even engaged. Sorry, Laurie. Look, this is what I always love. I just love all the bodies strewn across the floor like this when they charge into the MG fire. Like, just think about that. There's like, what, 8 of them, was it? No, 13 of them here. And they caused that much carnage. It's just insane. Let's go actually have a look over here. See how the melee Germans are getting on. Look at the poor French in the background trying to charge over the hill. The zombies might end up in a little bit of a sandwich situation here. Though I will say, I do think that the Germans are slightly better than the zombies. It does look like, mind you, I think the MGs have been helping out a hell of a lot, especially in the middle over here. Oh my god, they're almost breaking through the zombie line. One thing I do love, though, about having range units do go into melee is that you get a much more varied front line. Like, it's a lot more chaotic. The units intermingle a lot more. So, the French now coming in. Late to the party, as always. Yeah, it does look like then you, ladies and gentlemen, managed to, almost clean up the zombie horde. The Frenchies are having a little bit of a go at the zombies here. Oh no, I thought for a second then that these were Germans over here as well. But no, it's all zombie action at the moment. Though, to be fair, I think that's helping you out a little bit. Just a smidgen. Like, because your MGs are focusing the French in the middle at the moment. So, they're taking out a heck of a lot of Frenchmen. Oh, look at that. The bodies are really starting to pile up in these areas. Oh, gosh, right, because we're coming to... I need to go get the next poll ready. Let's get... Sorry, I know, motion sickness people, I'm so sorry for that. But I was trying to get the camera into a nice little spot. There we go. I'm going to go sort out the next poll. My god. Go ahead and hit that like button if you like seeing this many French die to MG42s. It'll be a very weird thing to like the video for, but hell, I'll take it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. No, boy, it's only racist against 18th century French people. I mean, if you're an 18th century French person, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to offend your aristocratic heritage. But I'm pretty certain that no one from the 18th century is pretty much alive anymore, so I think I'm pretty much good. I mean, let's be real. Everyone is sitting here watching MG42s mow down Frenchmen, and not a single one of you is complaining about it. So, I'm not the only one. If that makes me racist, all of you are racist too. And we are just watching him die in slow motion as well. Here we go. The swarm effect is now happening here. Me too, Mr. All. I'm pretty sure everyone from the 18th century is dead, so I don't think it's racist. It's beautiful. And that actually got some likes as well. So, you know, clearly there is a lot of there's some anti-French in the chat here. Hey, Jake. Hey, that's fun. Sorry, I was on a little bit of a rant there. Okay, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There is your poll. It does look like only 2,000 zombies are going to be spawning this time. My God, that's a very big change from last time. So let me go take a note of this. 2,891 zombies are going to be spawning this time. And you've gone, ladies and gentlemen, you've gone from 11,553 kills to 32,793. Just from them extra few 4 or 5 MGs that you got. Was an increase of 20,000 kills. Yeah! MG42s. Who would have thought MG42s are extremely effective against melee units? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are ever stuck in the 18th century and the French do start charging you because they've forgotten their ammunition, do make sure that you've got an MG42 at hand. That's a lifelong lesson. Take that to the grave with you. Don't even charge you for that life advice. So, let's go ahead and end the poly poll there. What have we gone for? More MG42s. Okay. I'm starting to see a little bit of a pattern here, guys. I'm not sure, but I think you guys might like the MG42s a little bit. Is that right in saying? Oh, there we go. Oh, God. No. Oh, no, that is right, yeah. So what did we end up voting for? Oh, yeah, MG42s. Of course we did. Why did even... So that's going to bring us up to 26 MG42s. Oh, my God. No, Mr. Boy, I was going to call you that. No, boy, it's only Team 1 kills that count towards zombies. It makes it more tactical that way, because otherwise you guys wouldn't have any control over the zombie spawn. So if it's only Team 1's kills, that gives you a chance to control the rate at which zombies spawn. Because otherwise we'd be halfway to 2 million by now. No worries, David. Thank you very much for popping by, mate. Did I rotate French? No. I did it Belgium. No, but I should have rotated them, and I will do it next round. He'll take an M249. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the bug, it's happened. The fabled bug has happened. There's something missing from this picture, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just do it anyway because it's fun. So, the French army has turned into a ghost army for this round. They are there, but only in spirits. The spirits were so high, they flew up to heaven, ladies and gentlemen. They are there. Do not get me wrong. The French are still there. They're just completely invisible. So I'm going to roll with it because normally I restart this, but to be honest, it'll make absolutely no difference in the long run. It'll just be interesting to see a load of blood piling up on the floor. And it's saving on my computer. It's not having to render all that blue. They have, yeah, some super camo tech. The kind of camo that turns 10 million men invisible. Like, even if they did invent that kind of technology, like, to be able to supply 10 million men with it is quite hard. Probably, boy. Probably. The Inquisition probably won't take too kindly to, you know, worshipping Crone. My God. Look at the firepower coming out of these bad boys. Just the center mass of zombies has already almost been completely cleared out here. Oh, okay, Dave. I'm glad you could stick around. God. This is weird, not knowing exactly where the French are. They've got to be close by now. We'll soon find out. We'll find out if these units can attack them at least, then I'm quite happy to let it play out. If they don't attack them, then yeah, we're gonna have to restart. It's better than having 10 million rifles and only one bullet. No, 10 million bullets and only one rifle. God, that thing could be passed around really quick. Okay, let's see what happens here now. So, it does look like that they are attacking the French absolutely no problem, even though the French are invisible, like I said. Hey, Fake Jam! Nice of you to finally join us, mate. Now, as we can see, the ghost army of the French here being highly effective at being invisible. I'm assuming they're taking massive losses. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, they are attacking the invisible Frenchmen. And the invisible Frenchmen are attacking them back. It's a little bit weird, but, you know, we're going to roll with it because, I mean, at the end of the day, the numbers still work. Hey, Olympic! A minute late, I'll let you off. It's Olympic o'clock. God. Come on, Frenchies. Where are you? Come out, come out. I mean, these Germans have got to be really, really confused. I mean, especially the ones that are levitating over here because they're on the bodies of the Frenchmen who are invisible. I mean, that's got to be confusing. God, you can even hear the Frenchmen. Oh, actually, look at this. You can see where the invisible ones are being hit. Look at this blood just spawning in the middle of the air. I'm assuming this is where the French are, so we can actually keep track of the front line by looking at where the blood is spawning, ladies and gentlemen. So it does look like that they're trying to swarm their way around the outer edges here. So there's definitely Frenchmen here. Okay, so it looks like they're trying to push forward. Is it getting closer to the zombies? It is getting closer to the zombies. Okay, they're now trying to push forward on towards the MGs, at least there. We can't really see much else because the MGs aren't shooting that way. So, God. 48,000 kills already on the clock. The invisible French bloodied army. I mean, you can hear them dying. Oh, look. It does look like there's some French over here now. We have got a bloodletting happening. Let's see, are they going to start coming from over this side? We'll have to see if the blood gets closer. It's the only way we can tell at the moment is if the blood gets closer. Oh yeah, look, the blood's getting closer over here now. More patches are appearing. The invisible ghost army is getting closer and closer. Oh, there's now ones at the front here. Oh dear. I think they're starting to get surrounded. It's hard to tell, but it does look like there's French all over the place at the moment. Look at that. Oh my god. The dancing blood. Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of French people are dying right this second. Oh god, I haven't got the pole ready. I need to go get the pole ready. Yeah, Olympic, there's been a bit of a glitch where oh, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, Olympic. Ladies and gentlemen, the first of its kind of the evening. We have our very first miniature blood pool. And these guys are absolutely surrounded. But yeah, the French army is basically glitched out at the moment, and they've just turned invisible. They are actually on the field, they are actually there, but they're just invisible. I just need to be right back a second, ladies and gentlemen, sorry. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Oh my. Our blood lake has disappeared, and it appears now that they are on top of a lot of bodies of Frenchmen. Yeah. Something isn't quite right here. I think we need maybe an exorcist. Maybe something like that. I mean, technically, they're ascending to heaven. Hey, Jacob. Oh, only about an hour, mate. Hey, Dr. Phil. Yeah, what a time to be alive, eh? Invisible French and floating Germans. It's early access, guys. The game's early access. Oh, there we go. A couple of Germans toppling down the hill there, then. The invisible French hill, which I imagine the bodies are piled quite high here at the moment. Well, I don't know, because the Chuck Norris pile had quite a few. Or was it 12 million or something like that bodies in it or something? I don't know. The Chuck Norris body pile was pretty dang high. Hey, Dr. Phil, how's it going? The Australian squad is now complete. Oh yeah, no problem, Jacob. So, the modifier that we're working with today is Apocalypse again. We spun the wheel and we got Apocalypse. So, zombies will be spawning on Team 3 for every kill that Team 1 gets. And we're using custom units in the voting today. And you're against 10 million melee French units. Now, they're currently invisible at the moment because the game bugged out a little bit. So, what you're actually looking at is 10 million invisible Frenchmen charging MGs. That is the MG42. All the units on the vote list this evening are all custom units. And we might even get our first kill streak of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. The first kill streak of the evening. Oh, Dave, that's spicy. For those of you just joining us, why not drop a like out there for the invisible French army here? Let's see if we can get more likes on this stream than any other stream. That'd be fantastic. I'd love to see these streams starting to get more popular and more people in here. So the more likes it gets, the more YouTube it's likely to show it to people. So do go ahead and hit that like button. It really does help us out. My God, look how high these bodies are getting here. They are really, really making a go of it. Their last stand, I'd call it a last levitate more than a last stand. There's tanks, there's artillery tanks. Oh, that's awesome, Jacob. The first recommended video. That's kind of cool. Hey, the tank can still tank even though it's an artillery tank, Jacob. It still has the ability, it still has all the normal stats and armor of a tank, so it can take a hell of a lot of punishment. It's just, I used it, for instance, to shoot on the beach of the D-Day maps, so it can reach from the cliffs on D-Day, on the cliff face to the boats. That's about the range of the artillery gun, about the same as the MGs. I think they've got a range of 900. Zoom right out, see if that fixes it. I don't think that's going to fix it, mate. God, I didn't realise we could zoom this far out, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, you can zoom. You can zoom quite far out. God bless that high-speed camera. My god, these last 9 do not want to die at all. Like, they're just firming it. I know, yeah, they can see the invisible enemy. Well, if you just knew that they were there and there was 10 million of them, you'd just sort of spin round on the spot shooting, wouldn't it? You'll find out what the kill streaks are when we finish this round, which is any second now. We're down to the last 4. Oh, there we go. I think it's over now. They're just tumbling down the invisible hill. There he goes. Roly-poly, sir. My god, how big was that hill? And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. So, let me go ahead. There's your community poll. Let me go take a note of it. The kill counter, which was 1-1. So what was that? 113,658. And we will be adding 3,462 zombies. So what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to spin this round just so the camera spawns in the correct position. Okay. Now, what we need now is our kill streak wheel, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Are we ready to spin the kill streak wheel? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, you've just won yourselves 5,000 generals. So I hope that is to your satisfaction there. Now, where would you like your generals? In front of the Germans? Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, you're now up to 71 MG42s. 71 MG42s, and we're about to use 5,000 generals as well in front of the Germans. Yep, no problem. Would you like them behind the Germans? So that you use up your Germans first and then your generals are ready to take on the French. We'll put them in front then. I'll put them on guard mode as well. Most people said in front of the Germans, so... Oh, ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we got a lovely crash to desktop. You will get to see my fantastic little desktop there. Let's go start the game back up again. We did so well, we crashed the game. The game is scared. The French ran away so hard it crashed the game. Oh, no, you're quite right. I didn't add the zombies. Thank you. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I didn't add the zombies. Thank you for that. Imagine it crashed again. If it crashed again, I'd reduce the number of French to 5 million or 6 million, something like that, until you managed to kill that many. So then, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we can see the French. Don't worry, the French have spawned in this time. Well, they spawned in last time, but we can actually see them. But look at this. The 71 MG42s here. Oh, trust me, Dr. Phil, I don't need to. This computer can... It's a boss. An absolute boss. Pretty much got all the best stuff on the market you can buy in it. The German melee basically are the normal Germans, but they've just had their range ability disabled. So instead of shooting the enemy from a distance, they run up to them and shoot them at point blank. Yeah, I don't have a side on the computer because it gets way too hot. The graphics card runs at 110 degrees. Can quite literally cook meat on my graphics card. Oh man, my computer is extremely well endowed. Yes, Jacob, 110 degrees. It's designed to run at that. It's a 3090. They run extremely hot. Yeah, the back plate of the graphics card you cannot touch with your hands because it will literally scald your fingers. Okay, so there we go. All the zombies pretty much cleared out. The MG42s at the moment wreaking havoc on the French lines. Like the zombie, I mean, look at that. The zombies didn't even stand a chance. Half of them died right where they stood. But yeah, I don't even know what's going on. Oh god, some of the zombies did charge forward into the French lines over here. Only a very few of the zombies did though, it must be said. And at the moment, your MGs are raking fire down upon these lines here and just killing massive amounts of Frenchies. If they invented some sort of thermal pad that could transfer it into a kettle, Harry, I would do. I used to use my, because I used to do crypto mining. So that's why I've got like insane amounts of graphics cards and all that kind of stuff. So I used to do a lot of cryptocurrency mining, and that literally used to heat the house. Like, the average graphics card was putting out 50 degrees of heat, and I had about 12, 13 of them, something in total. So that was like over 1,000 degrees of heat in total that I had in the house, pumping into the house at any one point. So I never needed the heating on. It was absolutely fantastic. No, Dr. Phil, the zombies are neither teams. The zombies are against everyone, the zombies. They're here just to eat flesh. Has my thing started smoking? Only once, but I went to the doctor's and he said I shouldn't worry too much about it. I just needed to stop using it so much. So now the French are going to start heading towards your melee troops. Look how many of your melee troops are left alive compared to the last rounds because of these MG42s here. It's actually quite a bit insane. I mean, do you think a single one of them bullets are missing? God. Push the button on the front, you get a cup holder. I haven't had a CD drive or a DVD drive in about 10 years. A zombie chef. We're gonna cook up some zombies. That's true, yeah, the generals do help out a lot. They can take and deal out a lot of punishment. Here we go then. The second awakening of the guarded mode. And I'm gonna go and get the next pole ready. There we go. So, you guys are at 40,000 kills so far. Not bad. About 8,000 zombies to spawn so far. The zombies have all been killed at this point. So yeah, 44,000 kills. Not bad. Not bad at all. What are you guys reckoning that you're going to hit this round? I saw Fig Jam there put an estimate in of 250,000. What do you guys think you're going to hit? 300k there from Mitts. $2 million. Jeez, Chris, that's a hell of a guess. 266,000. You guys are just edging. Yeah, I know. I like the and two on it, isn't it? Where's the and two? $500k. Wow. Got some big dick energy in the chat. Some big dick energy. Like, you guys are just flopping out the penises here. Yeah, we'll get a cool $250,000, no problem. $1 trillion. I mean, you know what, Mr. Al? I've probably killed 1 trillion units in this game by now. Like, I wish there was some sort of tracker that tracked how many units you've actually killed in the game. Because, yeah, God knows how many I would have... With all the videos I used to make where I'd be killing 10 million zombies at a time. Like, God. And all the tests I used to do and stuff like that. My God. I've, yeah, probably killed 1 trillion zombies in this game. Just zombies. Let alone any other unit. I've probably killed 1 trillion zombies. Need me a big old sip of coffee. Pretty huge dong. Oh, we've got to bring back the dong. Where's all the dong talk gone? When your currency is a penis. The dong. This is not a bad way to roll in 2023, as you say. Nothing like a good old slaughter of 10 million. Well, I love how these MGs are just totally untouched. Ah, Mr. Al. Enjoy it while it lasts, that's all I can say. Enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, Generals were a fantastic spin. They've really, like, just been missed to plow their way through... I mean, literally, Mr. Plow their way through the French army. Mr. Plow. We are at 160,000 kills. Another 40,000 kills, and you will get your next spin of the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I know, Dr. Phil. What I like is randomness and chaos. That's where I like in battles. I don't... Particularly, I don't really care about the units that are fighting. As long as there's, like, lots of body piles, lots of things dying, and lots of things flying through the air, I'm perfectly satisfied. Yeah, we have taken out quite a few French people today, unfortunately. There is a lot of dead ones. Yep. You're at 191,000, 192,000, 193,000. Ladies and gentlemen, roughly 1,000 Frenchmen are dying every second. Think of that. Here we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Your second kill streak of the evening has been attained. Sorry, I like to say it all posh, because it seems to annoy people. Ascertained. Even though that's pretty much the correct way of saying it, it seems to annoy people. It's like harassment. People say harassment. It's not. It's harassment. There's no such thing as harassment. It's harassment. Exactly, Dr. Phil. That's what I like more. Well, as long as we're all here for the chaos, as long as we're all on the same page that I do not care about historical accuracy and things like that. I feel really sorry for some of the Call to Arms fans, because if you look at pretty much everyone else who does Call to Arms videos, they're all pretty much based off realistic things. Like, a lot of them will do like the Battle of the Ardennes, the Battle of the Bulge, and they'll do all these crazy realistic scenarios in it, and then I just come along and go, hey, look at this Tiger tank, let's watch it blow the crap out of everything. I don't know anything about these tanks or the war, but I just like the chaotic explosions. That's very true, Dave. I mean, you can't argue with that. It is very hard to spell advertisement without semen between the tits. And I guess that's... I guess it's because sex sells, doesn't it? I was going to say, we're very, very quickly coming up to 300,000 kills here, ladies and gentlemen. I know, yeah, and there's like loads of generals left. There's like still probably 4,000 odd generals left. It's kind of insane. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. You get 2 spins of the wheel. God, it makes me sound like one of them Twitch streamer girls. Donate $100 and your name will go on the wheel. Yeah, I have a whiteboard with like top donators written on it and stuff like that. If you donate $2,000 right now, you can have access to my OnlyFans account. Exclusive. Actually, I probably shouldn't say things like that, because God knows if YouTube's algorithm picked it up. MGs, I mean, Harry, if you want to call this MGs being attacked, then yes, the MGs are, in quotations, being attacked. Do you think I'd get as much attention if I sat in a hot tub with a bikini on and had a wheel and a whiteboard and a rubber duck? I think I'd get the wrong kind of attention, actually, now I think about it. I probably would get the attention, but the wrong kind of attention. Just have some guy called Bubba donating $100 to me going, show me from the back, boy. Show me what it's like from behind, boy. Peel them jeans off. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. You look mighty cute in them jeans. Attending from the police. Yeah, I feel sorry for my next door neighbours in that scenario, really. Like, if people click on it on the internet, they've chosen to click on it. My next door neighbours never asked to see that shit. You'd watch, but it's not like you'd watch for enjoyment. It's more like car crash kind of watch. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 spins of the wheel. I'll meet him in prison. Yeah, Dr. Phil might win here with his estimates. Let's go back here. We have people with quarter of a mils, 2 million from Chris. Mitz had 300k. 500k from Dr. Phil. No, sorry, Mitch changed this to 600k. So it looks like it's going to be between, at the moment at least, Mitz and Dr. Phil. Because we did have a 2 million from Chris as well. Can I live stream from in prison? A nip slip, oh my god. No, Jacob, Mitz changed his pretty much immediately after he guessed it. So not this late on, can you change your number? No. But he was like, oh, I'm going to do 300k and then 300 or 500k, I can't remember what it was. And then said, oh, no, I'm changing it to 600. I mean, you don't win anything other than the honours of being correct. Speaking of which, we're coming up to our 4th spin of the wheel. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. You're at your 5th kill streak, but you've killed, like, less than a 10th. You're at 1/20th of the entire enemy force. There is still some generals left alive. Yeah, that is pretty much right, yeah. I mean, look at these guys going, oh, ladies and gentlemen, we've been missing out. Little Timmy has been missing out. Our first official one of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Members, you know what to do. Let me see it in the chat. I want to see them blood lakes, the blood rivers, the blood oceans. We've got our very first Blake of the evening. Fantastic stuff. Yes, that's what I love to see. A Blake. A blood lake, Jacob. A Blake. Blake Langerman. Fantastic stuff, guys. Let's go have a look over the other side. We might have one over here. Oh, we do, but it's currently... Oh. It's tainted by Frenchmen at the moment, unfortunately. I mean, the whole thing is kind of tainted because it's all French blood, but, you know, a pool's a pool at the end of the day. Yeah, these generals, absolute insane. Now then, this is where things are going to get very interesting here, because these guys are just absolutely eradicating anything that gets near them at the moment. Same as the range, Jacob. They've just had the range attack disabled. They still do exactly the same damage and same attack speed. It's just that they have to be at point blank to be able to do it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming up to your 5th wheel spin. Oh yeah, mate, it's definitely got a good old blood lake going over here as well, yeah. But unfortunately, this one keeps getting covered in bodies very quickly, so it's hard to tell if it will amount to anything. Oh dear, it does look like the MGs are getting swarmed bit by bit now. Five spins, Mr. L. You've already had one spin for the evening, so... Spin 5 times, Dave. Yeah, that's what you got the Roman generals from. Oh, it is going to get messy. It's going to get very messy. I mean, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you can tell because of the angle I was at, but the problem they're suffering from now is drowning. I mean, yeah, the MGs may drown, but my god. Look at the amount of death. Well, it's now between Mitz and Chris. Chris said 2 million. Now, there are still some generals out here, ladies and gentlemen. Just bear that in mind. Look at this body pile the generals have done here. Oh my god. Look at this. There's still generals going over here. The absolute mad lads. They're literally... I don't know how they've managed to stay alive this long. I know they've got a lot of health, but they're still surrounded by 10 million Frenchies. Let's go back over to the MGs, though, because I really want to see how it ends up for these guys. Are they going to drown? Because a lot of body... I don't know if you realise this, ladies and gentlemen, but a lot of bodies are falling into the centre. And as the bodies fall into the centre here, it lifts the MG troops up off the floor. So, there is a chance that a lot of them in the middle, especially these chaps in the middle, might be able to survive it a little bit. That is a fair old blood lake, though, that we've got going here. I mean, it is an absolutely insane blood lake, to be honest. Let's go have a dip. Oh, God. Yeah, that's pretty dang deep. Oh god, and there's just bodies falling into it every second. That's horrific. The last 150 troops standing, but my god, are they some of the toughest MFs you've ever seen on the planet. Indeed, Laurie. Beautiful blood lakes all the way. It is. It's very possible that we could get a blood Kado. I mean, we do need a little bit more work on the sides. It's more like, I don't know. a river in the middle of a valley at the moment. Like, we've got hills on either side with a lovely little valley covered in blood. Yeah, I do actually imagine this is how adapters to Staries would be fighting. Oh gosh, yeah. Mitz. I almost called you Pinky then. Yes, Mitch, you're absolutely right. We have got our 6th wheel spin. So it needs to go over 1.2 million kills, and then it'll be in Chrissy's ballpark. But Mitz is winning at the moment. Is this it? Look, where did the Blood Lake go? Ladies and gentlemen, the Blood Lake got filled in with bodies. Yeah, somehow. That was weird to watch. Like, after they'd all drowned, it got filled in. And now, just the ones at the top of the peak now are just gunning down everyone who comes up to the top. It looks like boobs. Something funny, if these the kinds of boobs you've seen, I feel so sorry for you, mate. Like, there's no cleavage. It's literally like nipple attached to nipple. I actually want to know what happened to all the blood then. If the blood is no longer there, where has the blood gone? Is there a big puddle of blood that we're missing out on? No? Eight-bit boobs. Oh god. I mean, the French and German boobs, if anything. And I mean, if the boobs, then what the hell is this here at the side? Like, I've never seen a boob with ridges on the side here. Minecraft boobs. Hey, Oktoberfest, welcome. Oh my god. It's typical, isn't it? We started talking about boobs and all of a sudden a load of people joined. Like, what's that about? Yeah, I've seen women with ridges on their sides, but I haven't seen women with ridges on the side of their boob. Like, that's a weird thing to have on the side of your boob. Perfect timing. I suppose so. You just happened to show up when the booby conversation was going on. No, officer. I just accidentally walked into the pawn shop. I had no intention of buying all these magazines I'm holding. They accidentally fell into my hand, officer. And then my trousers accidentally fell down, and would you believe it, a gust of wind undid my belt buckle. Our last 12 MG40 tubes here. Side blob. Side blob. Oh god, no, that sounds so wrong. No, no, we're not going there. We're not going into blob. Or bloob. Blob, bloob, god, no. This conversation could take a turn for the worst very quickly. We do not want a blood blob. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry if you get that reference. Yes, be aware of the blob. I'm just hoping that's a very English saying and that it doesn't transcend around the world. The blob. I mean, Mitts, do you get the reference of blob? Considering we were talking about boobs just. It's, yeah. The blob. No, nothing to do with the horror movie. What's the best way to put it? In Britain, the blob can be used as a euphemism, or a slang word for a woman's time of month. They are on the blob. And I'll leave it at that. So when people started talking about bloobs and blood blobs, I was like, yeah. Don't start calling it a blob of blood. You use it in the South too? I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows of the reference, because otherwise that would have just made me look weird. I'm glad it's understood. That sounds like a hell of a night out there you've had, Mr. L. Only 6 men remain. What have you been up to, man? Oh, you mean in the game? Got you. Oh my god. Okay then. There is your community poll. Okay, let me go take a note at these new kills. What have we got here then? Oh my god. 22,145 to the French. That means a lot of zombies are going to be spawning. You chaps got 735,867, which means, Mitts, you won with your 600k guess. That means you guys also got 6 spins of the special kill streak wheel. Hey Chris, to be honest mate, I thought you were on. At first I thought, okay, 2 mil, that's big dick energy. That's like a hell of a challenge to get 2 mil. Yeah, then you stream past 500k and I was like, maybe, 2 mils pretty much could be on the cards. It could have been. So then, let's go ahead and end our vote there. So the first thing I'm going to go and do is add on our zombies. So that brings us up to 49,671 zombies now on the field. The next thing we're going to do is add on our MG42s because they won the poll. Holy mother of God. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, your new total of MG42s is 365 MG42s. Wow. Okay. So, you guys now get 6 spins of the wheel. the kill streak wheel this is. So for every 100,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen, you get to spin this wheel once. So, let's go ahead. Let's give our first spin. What kill streak reward are we going to have? So the first one is going to be 100,000 footmen. Let me go make a note of that one. So we got the 100,000 footmen once. So that's your first spin. Second spin. Ooh, we're getting us some 50 catapults. Next spin. Third spin. $5,000 SMGs. Your fourth spin. Another 50 catapults. Your fifth spin. Another 100,000 footmen. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your last spin. Ooh, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Look, I'm sure you are happy with that last one. So that's the 5,000 generals. Excellent stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't mean spin yet, but thanks anyway. So, oh gosh, which window do I need? This one. There we go. Right then. You win this round. Okay, so let's go ahead and add on our units then. So the first thing we'll add is our World War II assault soldiers, 5,000 of them. Where do you guys want them? I'm going to go ahead and guess that you want your generals added on to this group. So you got the 10,000 generals. Then we need the medieval footmen. 200,000 of them. And then we need the catapults as well. And there's going to be 100 catapults. So, ladies and gentlemen, where are we going to want things? Put men in a square. Okay, we're going to go through this one at a time, guys. Right, first thing we're going to do is World War II soldiers, assault soldiers. World War II assault soldiers, where do you want them? World War II assault soldiers, guys, where do you want them? We're going to go through them one by one, instead of just shouting out. Front of the MGs, front of the MGs, behind the melee. Right, yeah, no problem. So they're going to be pink ones. So we're going to put them just in front of the MGs, but behind the melee. Go. So they're just in front, but behind the melee. Second thing, Medieval footmen, where would you like them? Square on zombies, on top of zombies. Yeah, we can do that. We'll square them up and stick them on top of the zombies. Next one we're going to do, catapults. Where would you guys like your catapults? On attack. Catapults are on attack, where would you like them? Rear on attack. Behind generals, behind MGs, back behind generals. So yeah, general consensus is back here. We'll go for the middle of the ground between the two. Oh, don't worry about it, Dr. Phil. You still shout out, mate. I take note of what everyone's saying and I just go for what the most common one is. Or if there's an indecisiveness, I'll go for the middle ground between the two. So there we go. That's pretty much that all shored up then. So our last kill streak, let me just take a note at this, was at 700,000. So the next kill streak will be 800,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. Move all the units forward a bit. Are we all ready? Oh, generals up against my horde. Does everyone want to do that? Generals up against my horde? Over here? Yeah, okay. There's a general consensus of yes, so we'll put them up here then. Oh no, Dr. Phil, you won't hold it up at all. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's do this. Let's rock and roll. Do you think you guys are going to get their 800k? With, you know... Let's not forget, with all the kill streaks you've just got, you still have 350 odd MG42s sat there at the back, just surveying the scene. 3 million. We're going to get a lot of spins of the wheel, I think, this time. I mean, we're going to get a lot of spins of the wheel. Oh my god, look at them all. Your army has just gone from nothing to gigantic. But the first thing we're going to have to see, of course, is the zombie horde. Let's see how the zombie horde fares here. Because I've got a feeling the footmen in the middle are going to die pretty quickly. Which, yeah, they just did. Oh my god. The zombies are at 20,000 kills. The zombies are already at 20,000 kills. What the hell? It just wiped out a lot of footmen, them zombies did. Let's go have a look at the generals over here. Yeah, look, the generals doing their job here, just carving away through these poor Frenchmen. How are the rest of them doing over here? We'll have a look. Yeah, so you can see that the catapults now are coming into play. Good old rock throwers. There we go. We've got our first airborne units of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Something we haven't seen yet. Zombies flying through the air. We can call this a complete stream now. Zombies flying through the air. Fantastic to see. Here we go. The French is now running up onto the poor footmen. This will be very interesting to see, actually. Who wins between the footmen and the French melee here? Because the footmen, we know, are some of the worst units in the game by far. Like, worse than zombies. So, let's see how the French... Are they actually evenly matched? It kind of looks like they're evenly... If we start getting a hill appearing in the middle, they're going to be pretty evenly matched. God, there is so much chaos going on at the moment. It's hard to keep track of it all. Let's go have a look. Oh my god. All the bullets coming out from them chaps. These guys over here, they're not actually firing that much because the rest of the army is charging forward at the moment, so they don't need to fire. The footmen then, does look like they've pretty much cleared out most of the zombies by now. It's just on this side over here. But you can see that the MGs are taking an effect, killing lots and lots and lots of them. Let's go have a look at what the French doing. Yeah, the French are trying to flank around, but the footmen here plugging the gap. Absolutely no problem. When someone said meat shield, they really got a meat shield. I actually think that the footmen are quite evenly matched against the French melee unit. Yeah, well, you know, technically a melee unit. So, already we're at our first 100,000 kills. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, good luck, Olympic. I hope you absolutely nail it, mate. Look at the generals. Just look at them. They see Frenchmen. They carve through Frenchmen. God, it's like I said, it's really hard to keep track of what's actually going on here at the moment. There's so much going on. There's like flanking positions. There's, I think the zombie horde has been, let's just quickly check. Yeah, the zombie horde looks like it has been cleaned out now completely. So it is pretty much a one-on-one now. I just need to be right back for a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I won't be long. Just need to stretch my legs and refill the old coffee. So, give me a moment and I shall be back. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Had to go refill the coffee and empty the old bladder. So what we got going on here? I just catching up on the chat here. Satellite view, yeah, sure, Dave. You can see a bit more of what's going on. Let's get the speed camera going over here. There we go. Oh, Laurie, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm glad everyone's making friends on here. It is quite a close-knit community that we've got here. Of course, everyone's welcome. But yeah, it is nice to see, you know, names that you recognise here. I try to remember at least one thing about a lot of people. Like, if they've told me something about them, I try to remember at least one thing. The MGs are shooting there, Harry. They're shooting a hell of a lot. They're pretty much focusing on this side over here, though. This seems to be their kill field at the moment. So it does look like our footmen are holding out wonderfully. The catapults and the SMGs have done a fantastic job of splitting themselves into two groups to help out. But look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't had one this large this evening. Members, you know what to do. You know what time it is. We've got an official full-on Blood Lake going here now. Oh, absolutely. Let's go take little Timmy in. Oh, it is deep enough for little Timmy to have a paddle. Oh, that is fantastic. And it is gigantic. We could even get the little rubber dinghy on that one. Oh, that is rubber dinghy worthy. Definitely could get my dinghy out and go for a little paddle. God, look at all this blood that is just pouring down here as well. Like this here is blood actively pouring down into this area. There is a lot of blood being spilt and poured at the moment. Oh my god, we've even got another blood lake on the go over here. This poor Frenchies go flying through the air when the catapults come in. Oh, fantastic. The airborne French division here. And if you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, definitely do leave a like on the stream for my computer currently being able to render everything that is happening here. It's currently rendering 10 million Frenchies, over 100 catapults, and God knows how many rounds of MG42 fire. Like, this computer, hats off to you, mate. Like, the amount of work you're rendering at the moment is crazy. Not only that, all the blood physics it's dealing with and bullet physics. There's a lot going on here. Ooh, there's a ridge between the footmen and the... You're absolutely right. Look at this. So, what we've learned here, ladies and gentlemen, is that these footmen are on par with the melee Frenchmen. So essentially, what you can imagine these being are 10 million foot soldiers, because, yeah. Wait. Did I see... Is that... Ha ha ha! I knew I saw one. Look at this bad boy. This one This one is splitting troops in two. It is deep enough for them not to be able to path through it. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. Look at that bad boy. My God. We've got another one, but it's actually, it's in its infancy, but it's getting there. That is fantastic. My God, ladies and gentlemen, we've been putting in the work today on these blood lakes. I must say, I'm relative, considering we're in a desert as well. God, look at the MG42s just laying out absolute massive amounts of firepower over there. Like, you gotta feel sorry for the French on this side, who are just taking a full hammering from them. Oh my God. It looks like two eyes, two blood lake eyes. Aye, hush, hush, blood lake, eye to eye. Die, die. Hush, hush, submachine gun to your eye. Oh, I love me the Blood Lakes. Absolutely. Like, I noticed when I first started playing this game, so many YouTubers had the Blood Lakes off. And I just couldn't understand. I was like, mate, you're playing a game and you've got the Blood Lakes turned off. Why the hell have you got the Blood Lakes turned off? Turn them on. I want to see troops drowning in the blood of their enemies. It really annoyed me. And I think that's pretty much why I actually started doing YouTube videos of Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator, because I was fed up of YouTubers not using the blood. And it really annoyed me, so I started making videos on it and using the blood. Very correct there, something funny. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. 800,000 kills has been attained, which means you get your spin of the wheel. Kajagoogoo Serenade on livestream. Well, it's happened now, Lay. You can check that off your list of things to happen to you before you die. No, I'm not implying that you're going to die anytime soon. That wasn't a threat. Just SEAL Team 6 busts in through your door and just does you right on the spot. Like, well, you had a good life. There you go, you had Kajagoogoo sung to you, time to die. Imagine if that was actually on Xbox. Like, bucket list achievement unlocked. Right, okay. That's a sad reality of life. I think the French, ladies and gentlemen, might be having a little bit of a problem pushing this side here. Oh, are we classing the zombies as Nurgle here, boy? Sorry. I just love this. The fact that they can't path through it. It's got that deep now, and it's just nowhere near the front lines. I mean, look at this bad boy. This really is growing. Let's have a look now. Oh, yes. Oh, dear. We've got some surprises at the bottom of the lake. I mean, it's not really a surprise what they are. They're footmen. A hell of a lot of dead footmen. There's so much blood, they're having trouble finding white flags. Bitches love cannons. God. Sorry there. A yawn caught me off guard. I was not expecting that one. It snuck up on me. It came from behind. Stealing some French souls. But they don't have any souls to steal. Unless you mean, like, literally turn them into iron. That kind of steel. Yep, definitely something funny. So far, 3 spins of the kill streak wheel will happen. "100% right, Harry. Yeah, for normal lakes, they warn you about sticks and logs hidden in the water. For blood lakes, it's bodies and weapons." Yeah, 100%. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our first official 1 million kills. How do you feel? It's only taken us 2 hours, 2.5 hours. We're actually ahead of schedule, as far as I'm concerned. I didn't think you guys would do this well. I know, look at this. The generals are over here, and they started over here. There's only 10,000 of them. That's the ridiculous thing about it. And I bet there's still about 10,000. If they've lost more than 1,000 at this point, I'd be amazed. But look at this over here now. It does look like the meat shield ran out on this side. And now the SMG troops and the catapults are under attack by the Frenchies. Let's go check, see how the other side's doing, actually. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. We have converted blood into water. I mean, that is impressive. I really would have thought they would have fixed this bug by now. Like, how? And the fact that it's just pitch black underneath is weird. But yeah, there we go. We had a Jesus moment where we converted the blood into water. It's always weird, that is. Yeah, on this side, that's what we were doing. We were seeing how we were doing on this. So it does look like on this side as well, we're starting to run out bit by bit of foot soldiers. You can see, though, the SMGs here making an impressive last stand. The amount of bodies piling up on this area in particular. And the blood got filtered by the sand. My God, look at this. I'm sorry, but no matter where we look, there is piles of bloodies. There's piles of bodies and blood lakes just everywhere. I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous. Look at this pile here now. What the hell? That's one, two, at least 3 humans high. That's like a 3-story building of bodies just here in this one area. And it goes on and on. Look at this. The footmen. Oh my God, the footmen. And these French infantry troops have been slogging it out so much they have made this massive defilade of bodies in the middle. That is scary. To be fair, they are backed up by SMGs, but, you know. Now then, what is the official... Right, the front line is over here. So this is the front line because this is where the generals are. My God, this fight is so over the place. Like, this is really chaotic. It's one of the most chaotic fights I've had in a while. We've got pockets of resistance. Let's go for a tactical overhead view so we can see what's going on. So, no one is engaging our MGs at the back here. It does look like the flanks are starting to fall bit by bit, but we've still got a massive chunk of generals in the middle and a massive chunk of footmen. But yeah, the very far flanks, the French have just got so many troops they're able to start wrapping around now. However, that means they are meeting the MG fire head on. So the most interesting part then will be when the centre does finally fall from all of these. In fact, it does look like we're starting to get a bit of a crack and a break here. Yeah, look at that. Is the water too deep for the French to pass through, though? I think so. Yes, definitely. The blood here is too deep for them to pass through now. So this entire area is just completely 100% cut off. This is like a horrific last stand moment for some of these troops. Like, French on one side, drowning in blood on the other. That is, you know, that's going to be some choice to make. Just look at the jagged hills in the background as well, of all the bodies. What an absolute mess of a fight. I absolutely love it. go over here. See, it's back-to-back fighting yet again. The SMG's in the middle. The meat shield doing its job of being a meat shield. The French having a really hard time pushing through this. It is a massive lake, isn't it? I mean, look at this one over here as well. This isn't even at the front lines. And look at that thing. Oh my god. Like, okay, that one, yeah, that is bigger. But this one is still impressive, considering it's not even near the fighting. A cat's face. Yeah, after it's been hit by a car, maybe, Dave. But yeah, let's have a look at our kill counters now. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. We're coming up to 1.6 million kills. I need better drugs. I need some. Some would be good. Coming up to it, boy, yeah. It's a heck of a lot of spins I think you're going to have by the end of this. In fact, I might even put a prediction out there that next round, you guys might have it. What was the last one we were at? Was it 7k? So, did it start at 8k? Let me have a look. Yeah, it was 7k, so it started at 8k, so you're at 9 spins at the moment. Oh, I drink plenty of caffeine. So, we're coming up to our 10th spin. I live in Canada, weeds are practically free. Well, the MG's been attacked yet. It does look like a few of the Frenchmen have possibly decided to try and take them on, yeah. I mean, that is a point. We haven't even got to the 300 MGs in the fight yet. So, I do reckon you guys are maybe even get, yeah. Did someone say 4.5 million, I think? I'm thinking that might be a true prediction. I'm expecting about half of them to be killed, I'm thinking. My god. Just out of interest then, come on. Hold up, how many pot smokers are there in the chat? It seems like there's quite a few of you who are friends with the Mary Jane. No, Dr. Phil, I didn't empty my bladder into the coffee cup, thankfully. Okay, so Brandon. We've got Dave. Laurie, possibly. Lee. Okay. That number's creeping up there, bit by bit. There's quite a few. Like Snoop Dogg. Chris gave it up. Congratulations to you, my man. More power to you. There's so many bullets on the screen, it might be as well be a bullet hell. Let's put it in this perspective. If you're a Frenchman, yes, it definitely is a bullet hell right this second. This seems pretty bullet hell to me. I mean... Yeah. So many are just getting mowed down. It's unbelievable. Yeah, the MGs do risk a lot of drowning. Oh my god, where did this blood lake come from? That wasn't there a couple of seconds ago. Let's go have a look at our blood lake over here now. How big is... Oh my god, look at the size of this thing. Okay, that is like putting Lake Canada to shame now. Come on, guys, what are you doing? That is a heck of a lot of blood. There's still lots over there. Oh, absolutely fantastic. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. God knows how long this fight has been going. How long have we been going in this fight? 25 minutes? Something like that. The Roman generals are still alive. 10,000. 25 minutes. And they're still going. I mean, I can't even... Look at how far they've got into these guys. Yeah, I think it is, boy. I think that lake literally appeared as soon as they started attacking the sides here. And I mean, this is getting quite a big lake over here. As we zoom in, you'll actually see how big it really is. That is quite a big lake, considering it's just happened. Not to mention the water lake that of blood, which we're slowly converting back into blood, it looks like. Bit by bit, somehow, we're converting it back into blood. We converted blood into water and then back into blood. Amazing. The anti-Jesus effect is walking... Oh, no. Simply, the water has come down to here and turned into black oil. Okay, so yes. Very interesting. God, look how untouchable these MGs are being at the moment. Like, yeah, I think the only risk to these MGs are going to be drowning. I think that is what's going to happen to them. They're going to drown. Frenchman powered by oil, confirmed. They turn the water into wine. I mean, there's not even 4K generals left alive because there's this still crazy pocket of resistance. Somehow, I don't know how, but these foot soldiers and SMGs are still alive over here. I mean, that's a pretty impressive feat, considering the foot soldiers and SMGs. So we've broken 2 million kills, ladies and gentlemen. I think this side has finally collapsed. Yeah, all the footmen on this side are finally dead. All the footmen in the middle are finally dead, so it's just them ones on that side. Yeah, and these Roman generals over here. Now, these Roman generals at the front are pretty much the only thing holding back most of the 10 million horde. Look at this. I just cannot... I cannot believe that footmen have lived this long. That is a truly damning indictment of the French army here. Is that how many we're at? 15? Big J. Is it? I don't know. I'll have to work it out after. For some reason, I don't trust you when you say it's 15. I don't know why, but my gut instinct tells me that it's probably 10. I don't know why. I know you're probably right, but I know that you like to bend the rules. Honestly, it's 15, Pinky, believe me. I wouldn't lie to you. No, I think you are right. It was 9 when I last counted, so it probably is about 15 by now. Yeah, so I think it did start at 8. Yeah, 800,000 kills was the first one. No, this blood lake here. Slowly but surely, it is increasing in size as more and more poor Frenchmen charge at it. Like I said, literally, it's going to get to a point where the French bodies build a wall and then they're just going to drown them out. That's what's going to happen here. Are the generals still alive? This was the generals over here, wasn't it? Oh my god, there are still generals alive. How the hell have you guys lived this long? So what about the other side of here? I think that's finally collapsed now, has it? Yeah, it does look like so. Does look like pretty much all other troops now. Look at that, I love this. The army has to split in half to get around this thing here. Oh my god, what a giant blood lake that is. But yeah, it does look like now all other resistance. Is this... No, is there something here? Is that? No, just the odd angle. Okay, yeah, definitely all other units are now dead. Apart from... Oh god. Actually, there's a small squad of SMG troops here as well. But yeah, so we are now down to the 360 odd MG42s in the middle here. Which, quite frankly, yeah, I think we're going to have to drown them out. That is, we're going to have to wait for the French army to get around this side and drown them out. Either that or the entire French army will be killed. One of the two things is going to happen here. 365, my bad boy, sorry. Yeah, 365 MGs. The 5 MGs will make all the difference at the end of the day. The RMG 42s, that's an extra 5,000 rounds a minute. So, yeah. Ooh, that does remind me. I need to get the poll ready for the next round. Assume it'll be the last round for the night. Let's see. What time are we on? I'll tell you what, if we can get up to 35 likes, I'll do an extra round after this one. Yeah, if we get up to 35 likes, I'll do another round. So if you haven't liked the stream, now's your chance. There's got to be some people in here who haven't liked it already. To be fair, I know there's about 24, 25 people watching, so I know it's a struggle to get up there, but even if we get very close to it, I'll be happy, and we can do an extra one. Oh, that's cheating, Dave, but I'll accept it. A like's a like at the end of the day. We're at 32 likes at the moment. See, I want to get to 35 because that will be my all-time record of likes. Like, in a during a I've got more likes after a live stream, but 35, I think 34 is the most I've ever had. So, to get to 35 would be an accomplishment for the stream. It'd be fantastic. Thank you, Harry. That's very kind. Just 2 more likes. That's all I need. Oh, it says 33 for me. Thank you, Brandon. Very kind. Oh, it says 34 for all of you. That's odd. It says 33 for me. But if it's at 34, that is, I'm lagging. It's at... Oh, it doesn't say I'm lagging. Maybe it's at your end, Harry? I've got stable connection. Oh, there we go. Now it's gone up to 34. It's hit 35 for you guys. Oh, I think, yeah. Yeah, the updating. I'm at 34 still. Everyone's saying it's 35, so if it's 35, I'm happy. Give it a second and it'll probably update at my end. It still says 34. Still says 34 for me. What's going on? Have you seen this chap here? Could you get any more goddamn American than this guy right here? In fact, I'm gonna screenshot that because just that to me represents America. A man standing on top of a pile of bodies, firing an SMG, surrounded by a lake of blood. That that is the American embodiment there. It still says 34 for me, guys. I don't know if you're having me on here. It still only says 34 likes for me, so I don't know if you're having me on. While splattered with blood. Yeah. God, look at these mountains. Look at these mountains. I can't hit refresh, Dave, otherwise it'll close the stream. You can take a screenshot and put it in the Discord. Okay. I'll go head on over to the Discord. Oh god, this one. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, look, it's there. Clear as day. 35. I'll accept that. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That is the most likes I've ever had on a live stream while it's been actually live. So, thank you, everyone. Give yourselves a pat on the back, because literally that is the most likes I've ever had in a live stream, so truly, thank you guys. It does actually mean a lot to me. Now, look at that bad boy over here. Ah, absolutely fantastic. Oh, someone took away a like. Oh, you absolute evil sod. That one person who took away that like. I hope you don't sleep tonight. You're gonna wake up with a horse's head in your bed. I mean, I don't know if they actually took it away, but it just went from 34 to 33 for me, so... It was. It was very mean, Mitts. I'm gonna have to cry myself to sleep now. Oh, there we go. It's just shot up to 35 likes. There we go. Oh, I don't have to now kill a horse and put it in someone's bed. Absolutely fantastic news. And now it's 8:36. Wow. Okay. I guess threatening to put horses' heads in people's beds when they don't like the video is the effective way to go. I don't know what they're more scared of, waking up next to a horse's head or the fact that a horse might die. Jacob, wait, what? Someone took a like away, so I threatened that they'd wake up with a horse's head in the bed, Jacob, that's all. And then I suddenly got loads of likes, so it seems like threatening to kill horses is the way to get likes. But yes, we will be doing an extra round, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. The Romans all gone? I think so at this point, yeah. The Romans have all gone at this point. It's a full-on charge on the MGs. Yeah, it's a full-on charge of the MGs. Do we, Dave? You know what? If we get to 50 likes, yes. I'll go for 24 hours. I'll agree to that. Dr. Phil. Alright, I'll threaten that, yeah, if you don't like it, you'll wake up to your ex-wife. Yeah, sure, why not? If we get 50 likes, I'll go for 24 hours. I definitely did, Brandon. I did indeed. Oh, God. Your wife cheated on you with the juice man. Jesus. Well, it's better than, you know, it being Hulk Hogan, I suppose. Oh, yeah, brother. You would win before 24 hours. But I wouldn't be exclusively streaming this game for 24 hours. There's no one on Earth who could stream this game for 24 hours. That'd get very boring. Like 9 hours? After the 9-hour stream I did, it was difficult to keep it entertaining after 9 hours, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely no problem, Laurie. And thank you for supporting the channel with your membership. It means a lot, it really does. You help pay for editing fees, you help pay for like the software, all sorts of stuff, the electricity. So it really does help out. So absolutely thank you to all the members and, of course, the moderators. You guys are fantastic too. You really do help out with the streams, you know, keeping an eye on the chats. So thanks to everyone. Oh, Dave, that's a nice try. How close are the SMGs to drowning? Nowhere near. I mean, some of them are halfway up, but the rest of them are standing on bodies. I mean, the American... That's the... Is our American that was... Is this the American that was standing on bodies? Yes, it was. This is the one that was standing on... No, it's not. Okay, so we've lost an SMG troop. Yeah, we went backwards. We're at 34 likes, so... You think he drowned? Why do people keep taking likes away? That's really weird. Stop it. Get some help. We lost like 20 of them. 8 for the horse parts. I think the hardest part isn't going to be like getting the horse's head to put in people's beds. It's going to be finding out where they live. Well, this is an absolute massacre, though. I mean, I can't... Just, is anyone even going to get close to these MG34s, MG42s here? I mean, look at this. I think that entire side now is just inaccessible to them. The only way they're going to be able to get across here is by building bridges out of bodies. I mean, look at that. It's like Lake Superior. That is. It's just stupid. It's a hell of a lot of blood. The poor Frenchmen here, having forgotten their ammo, just charging at them mercilessly. And the MGs happily obliging with their own fire. I love this. Look at this pathway that they've made. They've literally made a bridge that they can traverse here. It's like, don't worry, lads. The engineering division failed, but we'll build a bridge out of bodies to get across the blood lake that is filled with our own blood. That should be noted. All this blood here, French. It's French blood. And they're building bridges out of French bodies in French blood. Yeah, it's certainly something, isn't it? You just look at them. Oh my god. Look at this. Like, is it like a peninsula almost that they've created? I don't know the correct geographical term for it, but it's almost like, sort of like the top of a peninsula. And then they just go into this, and let's have a look under the ocean, under the blood ocean here. I mean, slowly but surely, there is a bridge of Frenchmen being created. It is... It's one hell of a brutal tactic. I mean, look what they've done here. They've also made a pile of bodies to protect all the Frenchmen who are advancing. It's one hell of a slaughter. Has anyone worked out how many spins of the wheel we've got this time for the kill streak rewards? Like, we've got to spin that wheel a fair old few times, haven't we, so far? Lake Superior next to Lake Condescending. Absolutely. 31 spins of the wheel. Oh my god. That's... wow. Okay, so, next round, I've got a feeling 10 million French people are going to die. Don't know about you, I just got this tiny inkling that about 10 million are going to die. Oh, you want to take a swim? Yes, Laurie, happily take a swim. Let's go see the depth that we get. Oh my god. Okay, we are officially over a camera deep. Oh my god. We are literally over a camera deep in here. At its deepest point, let's have a look. Where would its deepest point be? Where do you think? Probably about here, right in the center, I would say. Let's go have a look. Oh god, there's a lot of bodies there. Oh, no, maybe over here. Yeah, okay, we're getting up to 2 cameras deep here, I would say. Yes, definitely. Oh my god, this is kind of eerie, going around under here and just having these things loom out of the dark at you. Oh my god. That's kind of scary. You want to see it from overhead? Let's have a look at the Blood Lake from up above. Now, bear in mind, the further you zoom out, the more... Ladies and gentlemen, they've connected. Oh my god, they have connected. This is one giant lake. Oh my god. Now, look, this was the lake that we had earlier. I don't know if you remember, this is where the zombies originally started off, ladies and gentlemen, right here. So, the zombies started here. And this was our original Blood Lake. I mean, look at the non-combat Blood Lake. I mean, this is kind of impressive, you got to think, because no one's actually died over here. Well, apart from drowning. A couple of them have drowned. But yeah, this one's impressive simply because it's nowhere near the front line. It's a little bit sick. It's still quite big as well. Hey, look at the size of that for a non-combat blood pool. But yeah, this one we've got over here is just truly gigantic. Like I said, the fact that it actually connects now in the middle, like over here, there's an actual connection. Oh my god, look at the hills. That is insane. Tad moist. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right, 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I just need to be right back a moment. Yes, Fig Jam, I will be. And okay, boy, absolutely no problem. Back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Ah, Dave, I'll just spin it like 35 odd times or whatever it is. Yeah, the lake's so big, it will actually start being affected by the tides. It is going to have its own, like, tidal pull. I think they've given up on building a bridge on this side now, ladies and gentlemen, at least. Oh, it wasn't that bad, Dave. Because all I do is just add them all up as we go along, so it's, at the end of the day, the most amount of units I'm going to have to put down at any one point is like 5, so... And I just go through them one by one and we figure out what to do. It's just like placing a normal unit, really. Only, instead of placing one, we place like 4. You don't know if we'll need another round, Mr. Al. Big prediction. I mean, to be fair, it is starting to get there to a point where the blood has got nowhere to go. We need a... Oh, God, there's going to be no wall on this side, though, is there? Oh, you might be right. The MGs might not get in a position where they're going to drown. What happens if you manage to spend 100k footmen 35 times? Well, then you're going to have what, a lot of footmen, aren't you? A hell of a lot of footmen. 37 likes as well. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The most a live stream has ever gotten for me. So that is absolutely fantastic of you. Thank you very much. Oh my God, look at the mountain of dead French. That is a mountain. That is almost the Alps. It's the Alps of dead French. I cannot believe how big these hills are now. The bodies surrounding them are quite massive. These poor guys on this walkway here are getting so lit up. Hey, Algamer. It certainly is. It's definitely the French Alps. No, yeah, we've converted this from the desert into the French Alps. That's what we've done. Like, I don't think a single one of these guys has died. Let's just let me... No, okay, it's not even deep enough to drown them, so... Let me just go up the line here and see if any have died. I cannot see a single body of an MG42 yet. The hills are alive with the sound of war. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. I mean, this is just horrific. Oh my God. I imagine this is sort of like what Warhammer would be like in real life. Like, this is the kinds of battles that Warhammer would be having. Like, just mountains of dead and bullets flying everywhere. Oh, it is an absolutely fantastic... I think this is the biggest blood lake we've ever had on a live stream. Correct me if I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Some of you might know out there. Dave might know a lot more than us. Is this the biggest blood lake we've ever had in a live stream? I'm thinking it is. That kind of looks like a paw print. Look at that, we've made a paw print. I mean, a hellhound's paw print or a dinosaur paw print, but a paw print nonetheless. It is, Dave. Oh my god. Okay. So there we go. Officially, this is the most likes we've had and the biggest blood lake we've had. Does that mean that the bigger the blood lake, the more likes I get? I hope so. It is a massive footprint, isn't it? And I think the thing is, it's technically only being held back because of the bodies. I mean, that is the thing here. We can get this deeper. I mean, these guys are going to get to a point where they are going to start drowning. Godzilla's footprint. What, you want to stop at 5 million kills? Oh, that's up to you guys. If you want to do that, we can do that. If everyone's happy to do that. I'm happy to watch them kill the rest of the 4 million. Yeah? Yeah, no worries then. We'll call it at 5 million. We'll go on to the next one. On to the next round. Well, I've modified the spreadsheet, so it includes all sorts of different things now, the spreadsheet does. I've turned Mitzi's lovely spreadsheet into a monster. Mitz, I'm actually surprised that you're still up, mate. Are you not like... Do you not have work tomorrow? Or are you off? Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. 5 million kills. Let me just go take a note there, then. It was 5 million kills. What did we get for the zombies? Was 167,560. Gee. And there's your poll. Ah. No worries, mates. There we go. There's the 5 mil vote. Few more moments on that then, ladies and gentlemen. We got 15 votes in. Anyone else want to cast their last votes in the last minute here? Oh, okay, we're going to end that vote there then. So it looks like MG42s have won that one. Oh, Jesus. Mary and Joseph. Okay, there is now 2,365 MG42s. Oh my god. That's a heck of a lot of MG42s. Yeah, and we need to do, what is it, 43 spins of the damn wheel. Oh my god. Now, we can either do 43 spins or 4 spins and times them by 10. Which would you prefer? Yeah, do the 4 and times it by 10 each time. Yeah, no problem. So we'll go for our first spin then. So there we go. Our first one is going to be MGs. The second one is going to be Footman. The third one. Generals. And your last one. Oh, catapults. Yeah, unfortunately, trolls have not made an appearance at all this time. Bit weird, eh? All attack? Yeah, we could do that. Now, do you guys just want to add these units onto your existing units? You guys just want to add your kill streaks onto your existing ones, yeah? So that'll become 55,000. That becomes 60. Oh, Jesus, 60,000 generals, Jesus Christ. And what's where's the footman? Okay, that becomes 1,200,000 footmen. Now I'm just gonna put the footmen in a bit more of a. There you go. Oh God. Move the MGs behind the Roman generals. Yeah, if everyone's happy with that, I can do that. Yeah, alright, I'll move them behind the generals. Oh yeah, catapults, catapults. What did we get for them? Was it just one group of, yeah. Oh. 100. There we go. Right, let's kick this off. This will possibly be the last round, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Oh, gosh. Something I'm going to have to do, though, very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Before we do start this fight, we are going to have a very little ad break. I'm very sorry. But yeah, very quick ad break. So I'll catch you guys in a moment. It'll be about 2-3 minutes. I just need to go do some things very quickly. Back, ladies and gentlemen. Is the ad finished for everyone? Has everyone passed the advert? If it did pop up for you. For those wondering, yes, I did add the zombies. Look, there's 195,000 zombies now. Yes, there's 195,000 zombies. So, zombies were definitely added. Yeah, they went from 27,000 to 195,000. So, zombies were definitely added. Right then, I don't even know where to look anymore, so we're just going to go over to the frontier, because we've got 60,000 generals. Okay, mates, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for us. Well, it's coming up to 2:30 in the morning for us, and I know you've got to get up for work, mate, so thank you very much for stopping by. Let's kick this off. Oh my god, them MG42s instantly eradicating everything. Why are the generals even needing to attack here? Didn't see an ad? No worries. You're one of the lucky few then, Dr. Phil. You've either got an ad blocker or you're watching on a computer with an antivirus that blocks ads. Which means I don't get my 1p in ad revenue. You see, it's weird. It is very, very weird. I used to have an ad blocker on all the time because I hated ads on YouTube. But ever since I started doing YouTube and I make pretty much most of the money off ad revenue, I've deleted my ad blocker. Because I realise, like, it's a lot of YouTubers only get supported through ads. But yeah. It's a very weird shift. When you start earning the money off them, you suddenly care about adverts. It's really weird. Oh my god. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. The tidal wave has approached. We have our first blood tsunami of the stream. Oh, look at it go as it slips and slides across the floor. Oh, David, I absolutely do not blame people for using an ad blocker whatsoever. I 100% understand people using an ad blocker, but it's like I said, it's a total mind shift when you start earning off YouTube. You suddenly start appreciating how much it really does support a creator. Just simple things like watching 5 seconds of an advert and clicking skip. That means they've earned their money. So it really does help. Look at that. They are carving their way through the French here, ladies and gentlemen. That is the only way that it can be described. Carving. Like, is there a Christmas turkey around here? Because, my God. Don't know, Algament. No, don't bring up the blob. You weren't here earlier. Don't bring up the blob. There you go. There's a nice little callback joke for those of you who've been watching a while. We do not talk about the blob. I am making the lake septic. How am I making the lake septic? Mr. Blobby. Oh my God. Do you guys remember Mr. Blobby, do you? I am so glad, Fig Jam, that you remember Mr. Blobby, having not known who he was. Oh, I'm glad it scarred someone's mind out there. Blobby! Such a terrifying children's thing. Why was that ever put in front of a child? It's pure terror from start to finish. Nothing about it is good. Yeah, Mr. Blobby was the scary children's TV show. With the weird robotic voice and the massive cold eyes and the weird pink blobby suit. Just, yeah, pure terror. Like, I've never... Yeah, with the Dalek voice, yeah. Just... There was no need. No need to show kids that. Just the like, even if you Google Mr. Blobby, just the pictures of him are terrifying. To know that it was actually on a TV screen, you know. I know, yeah. The generals are hardly even attacking here, Harry. The MGs are mowing them down before anything else. We're already at 1.5 million kills. We're like a couple of minutes into it. Oh, very nice, Dave. Teletubbies. Yeah, Teletubbies, relatively terrifying, but compared to Mr. Blobby, no. Mr. Blobby was just pure terror. Teletubbies were weird and creepy. Mr. Blobby looks ugly. Yeah, he looks blobby. He's like I said, he's pure there's nothing good about him. Like, it's just crazy. Anyway, back to the slaughter that we've got at hand here. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Can you tell where the Roman generals are? I mean, the Roman generals started over here. They've carved almost halfway through the army. I don't even know where to look here, ladies and gentlemen. That many French are dying just so fast. I think someone mentioned it not so long ago. Just look at the kill counter if you can. I mean, it's kind of terrifying, actually. Let's go. Because so a second is 1 Mississippi, and about 3,000 Frenchmen died in that 1 second. Okay, yeah, roughly about 3,000 French are dying every second. 3,000 a second. The Night Garden. Well, funny, Dr. Phil, I've currently got a, what's it, a 9-month-year-old daughter. So, kids' TV shows and, well, toddler TV shows are pretty much all that's on. And one of the things that's on all the time is In the Night Garden. And Hey Dougie. In the Night Garden. Sounds like a heavy metal song. It really does, doesn't it? Like something done by Nightwish or something like that. It's like Nightwish and supporting act at the Night Garden. Oh, gosh. Looks like we had a little lag then there for a second. I don't know if you chaps saw that on your side, but it looked like the stream cut out for a second. You may need to refresh the stream just to be the most up-to-date. Up to speed, you might be behind by a few seconds otherwise, or something weird. Well, look at this. Even the foot soldiers over here are just advancing. No problem. Mind you, they do have generals at the front. No, you guys didn't get any lag? Absolutely fine then. It was just in case you did. I noticed that the stream at my end cut out for a second, so it was just in case it was there coming from my computer. Yeah, I can't imagine how bad it can be for you guys in Australia sometimes with the delays and stuff. To be fair, I think YouTube does a pretty good job nowadays of when it comes to live streaming. It's improved a hell of a lot over the years. It's that Twitch competition. Do many people stream this on Twitch? Does anyone know? I've always wondered about, do you think I could dual stream on Twitch and on here? Don't know if anyone on Twitch either watches these things or not, but just in case anyone knew. Or if anyone already watches people on Twitch with it. No worries, Harry. I've never really used Twitch either, so that's why I was asking, just in case there's anyone out there who happens to use Twitch a lot and happens to know about it and stuff. My God. Let's see how long it actually takes for them to get across the screen. I've got a feeling it won't be long. Twitch is the biggest, I would say it's probably the biggest, that I know of, streaming service. I mean, look how quickly these guys have just got across the screen. That was pretty damn fast. Good neighbours become good friends. Wasn't that the Australian show? Neighbours. Neighbours. Everyone needs good neighbours. I don't remember. I remember that being on British TV. I know we had another one that was Australian, which was Home and Away, which was like all about surfing and stuff. Really, Harry? I'm not surprised. People over here love soap operas. Or soaps. I just made your head explode. Why? Sing some Beatles. Oh my god. Why? What's wrong with singing Neighbours in an English accent? What's wrong with that? Another 50 wheel spins. Yeah, it would be quite a few. Yeah, you see, Dave, people say that, but I wonder if it's one of them things where it's like Budweiser. Like, if you have a Budweiser in the United States of America, it's piss water. But if you have a Budweiser in the UK, it's pretty much an actual real beer. So, I'm wondering if, like, Foster's over in Aussie is really shit, but the Fosters we get over here, I'll even say I'm not a drinker. It ain't bad. But I'm not even a boozy kind of guy. It's not bad. It's not good, but no alcohol tastes good, really. It all tastes like arse at the end of the day. So, I don't know. I think it's just bad in your country, man. See, not heard of any of them, Dave. Yeah, exactly, Harry. But like I said, I think the UK just has higher... No offence, I think the UK has higher standards when it comes to that kind of thing. So it ensures that the products are better. I don't know. It's, like I said, I hear people complain about it, but I know for a fact, like, Budweiser is different in America than it is in the UK. So I'm pretty much just gonna assume that carries over to other products when people say, oh, it's shit in our country, but I have it, and then it doesn't taste bad. You drink beer warm. Yeah, because we live in a cold country, not a hot country. Oh, I'll go down the pub when it's freezing cold and pissing it down with rain, and the first thing I'll have is an ice-cold beer. No, thank you. I want something that's going to warm me up from the inside and make me feel nice and fuzzy. Who wants a freezing cold beer when you live in a freezing cold climate? That doesn't make any sense. That's like, oh, it's cold outside, I'll eat an ice cream. Doesn't make the same, doesn't make, you know, makes no difference. That's what always made me laugh. It's like, oh, you have your beer warm. Yeah, because it's cold. It's cold over here. Beer over here stops us feeling the cold. We drink the beer to stop feeling cold, which means the beer has to warm us up. Like in America, yeah, in Australia, I can totally understand the refreshing, nice, cold beer idea. You know what I mean? But it just doesn't work over here. Yeah, pretty much the entirety of Europe drinks warm beer. It's only countries with hot climates that drink cold beer. Any country with a cold climate tends to drink warmer beer, or mead, or something like that. Or they don't drink beer and they go straight to spirits. It's just a common misconception held by everyone. Oh, that's exactly my point, Dave. But, you know, if it was, say, 7 degrees, you know, you're almost at freezing point, would you really want an ice cold beer? Think about that. You're already freezing your tits off, so what do you go and do? Drink an ice cold beer? No, 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 no. Doesn't make sense. You want your beer to make you feel nice, warm and fuzzy on the inside. But that's exactly my point, Dave. The colder it gets, the more people turn to spirits. Like Russia, for instance. Freezing cold in a lot of places. They all drink vodka. You know, Sweden, all them kind of places. They all drink spirits. And then you start getting to, like, into more mainland Europe, like in Germany and stuff like that, where it's the weather's 50-50, you'll start getting into the mead. How would you know, Algama? Have you ever sat down on a cold day and drank a warm beer? And it's not warm. I don't know where the idea of warm comes from. It's not like we heat it up. It's just room temperature. It's like, I don't know. It's not warm, but it's certainly not cold, I'll say that. There you go, Laurie. Do you drink, Laurie? If so, what do you drink? Room temperature. There you go. Cold place, warm beer, as you would call it. I don't think we're really getting much of a blood lake this time because no one's on hold. They're just sort of chomping it through the entire army in one go. Oh, we do have one lake, actually. Sorry, tell a lie. Told a big porcupine. We do have a lake over here, right where the zombies were. So this is just out and to the left of where the zombies were. My God, there was a hell of a lot of footmen, isn't there? Got all these footmen over here, just pouring out with the catapults. This is like a full-on medieval fight over this side. This is like, there's no guns over here. There's no Roman generals. This is just the medieval versus the French. How are we doing over this end? It does look like the French are slowly breaking their way through, though. However, we all know that it's only a matter of time before the MG42s catch up with them all and they all die anyway. I mean, just look over here. I think these are mostly the Thompsons possibly over here. Let's go have a skedaddly look. Yeah, pretty much all the Thompsons over here. Just made a giant wall of death that the French have done nothing but march into. Oh, and it does look like we've got a big chunk of Roman generals over here. And I think you've actually split the horde in half now. Yeah, officially, the horde has been split in half. You can tell where all the MGs are. Look at this. Oh, no. Over here, sorry. God, they're actually quite spread out now, but they've got the range to do so. Oh, really, Harry? Oh, thank you for that, mate. Maybe it's something I should look into, then. Because I'm pretty sure I should be able to stream both of them at the same time with my upload, because I don't have any problem with bandwidth through YouTube. So I should be able to stream both of them on both the platforms without any lag. Yeah, there's hardly any blood. I think that's just because they've been carved through. I mean, they started over there and they've just carved a path all the way through them and literally split the French army in half now. I mean, I don't even know where the French are anymore. What we got over here. So it looks like whatever was on the flanks is what's left. So this is pretty much the last bit of the French army on this side. And I think the last of them are whatever's been mopped up over here. There is a heck of a lot of dead Frenchmen at the moment. You estimate about 10 million kills. I think, Dave, you might be wrong. I don't think you're going to get 10 million kills, Dave. I think you're either going to be over or under. Close, but yeah. It's either going to be over or under, though. Yeah, these environmental kills. Don't forget there's also the zombie kills to take into consideration. There was 200,000 zombies that you've possibly killed as well. So it could be like 10.2 million. Or it could be under. Depends. Playing it safe. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 38 likes on the stream that I can see so far. That is absolutely fantastic. That means that this has been the most successful stream in terms of likes. So, big thank you to you all out there. It's absolutely wonderful of you. The French acrobatic team over here. Celebrating the likes that we've had so far. They're just so happy about all the likes. Look at them. God, imagine if I got a like for every French soldier that died. I'd be at Mr. Beast levels of fame. So it does look like the footman salient over here finally fell, and we've started making a new blood lake. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of this is also MG42 fire as well over here. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god, look at how many bodies they're on top of. That's actually a layer cake of bodies. Oh. Is it actually 39? That is weird, yeah. Yeah, it's not a lag, it's something else there is. That's like a bug in the system. Because it is definitely showing 38 for me. That is weird. Oh, now it shows 38 likes. Oh no, sorry, 30, yeah, it was 38, you're seeing 39, duh. Yeah, look, right there, 38 likes. How weird is that? Yeah, that's probably very true, Harry. Actually, to be honest, I don't think they would investigate it. They'd just assume that it was a very successful channel all of a sudden. Unless it was like sort of weird bot things, because channels do blow up like that, don't forget. You know, there isn't a possibility that your channel could just blow up out of nowhere. Oh my. You know what? It's really hard to keep energy and enthusiasm going when it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how some people do it. Like some of the famous streamers out there who are just like awake at 4 o'clock in the morning and giving it full energy. I don't know how the hell they can do that, my god. It's like, what, 13 minutes to 3 AM. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm ready for bed. Cocaine. You're probably quite right. Cocaine and alcohol. I think that's probably a lot of it. Yeah, sleeping in the day could be a thing. But something tells me a lot of them are too busy to be sleeping in the day. Believe it or not. There's a lot to do when you're running a YouTube channel. Even if you've got people, you've still got to make sure that the people are doing the jobs. Like, you can't just hire an editor and expect the editor to do the job perfect every time. Means you drink some cocaine and dead at 25. Yeah. I mean, let's face it, if rock stars have taught us anything, it's that lifestyle doesn't last long. I don't even know where the bulk of the French are. Is this, like, pretty much everything that's left now? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a scout over the other side. We'll see what we've got. I know, there is still some Frenchies left over alive over here. Yeah, so the last 300,000, and that number is going down so fast, it's kind of insane. Oh my god, look at how many die in a second here. Oh yeah, the amount of celebrities that die, well, rock stars, not just celebrities, it's pretty much rock stars that die at the age of 27 is insane. Henry John Bonham is the first one I could think of. Jimi Hendrix, Kurt Cobain. They're just the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Janis Joplin? Was she 27? No way, I didn't know that. Well, it does look like... never bye-bye. Yeah, they all had the white Bic lighters, yeah. It looks like, though, that... I think, ladies and gentlemen, we can officially declare Operation Mop-Up. Operation Mop-Up is well and truly underway right now. There's a lot going on, I must admit. It's really hard to keep track of, because I keep looking around to find out where the other fight is, and all I can see is a massive landscape of dead bodies, and I'm like, okay, I'll use the zombies here as reference, so the fight should be over here somewhere. And... they killed all the French on this side? I think they have. Oh my. All the French on this side are dead. Oh my god. So what's left over here then? Here they are. The last 15,000, 14,000. Oh my god, 13,000 Frenchmen left alive. Okay, that was... oh god, look at the MG fire suddenly come back in. It stopped and then suddenly came back in. Oh god. That's terrifying. Do you see that then? How there was like... no bullets and then suddenly just a massive stream. Who's dead? What happened? Why, who's died? Dead on TV. What have I missed? What the hell's happened here? What have I missed? No one's going to tell me. Oh, a football player fell unconscious, game stopped for 45 minutes. Fair enough. Okay. Random. But, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, speaking of fallen comrades, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The German soldiers, you guys have won. You've successfully killed just over 10 million. Very close to 10.1. But yeah, just over 10 million, ladies and gentlemen. Not a bad standing. Look at the sea of army that you still have left. Oh my god. But I do hope you had a blast, ladies and gentlemen, because I know I have. A massive shout out to you channel members and the moderators. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Shout out to the members for supporting us. Shout out to the moderators for moderating the chat. You guys always do a fantastic job. So, big thank you for everyone for showing up. Love you very much. It's all fantastic. And as always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.